So, let's play some Peglin, yeah? Do the other thing. The thing I'm here for. So, how's our boys doing? We've got infinite Crucible on the original Peglin. We've got all the Crucible if I want it. And otherwise, we are at... looks like 4 for the Balladin, 4 for the Round Roll, and 3 for the Spin Venter. Oh, the Balladin got a new starting relic, right? For every 8 Bulwark you gain a muscle. Whenever another effect causes you to gain muscle, gain 2 Bulwark. Ooh. You see, Cryptomancer Devinock just says it. He doesn't self-censor. You've had some real artists reply to your actual interest in getting channel art, and it wasn't instantaneous. More like knowing they are term searching as one should. Maybe even automatically, but not instantly. Yeah, that's the other thing that gets me, is it's like, within seconds, one of these plausible seeming accounts. What's he gonna do, time himself out? You know what? I trust Devinock to commit to the bit. If that's what it took, I think he would. If you can figure out how to do it, he just might. Yep, I'd believe that too. All right, well, I think we're going with the Spin Venter to even out all of the Crucible, and then we'll try bringing the Balladin. Balladin. Wow. In addition to Balladin, it's also Ballad-in. Since, oh no, the Round Rule is the one that has all the music things. Never mind, I take it back. It's not a Balladin. Purely on nepotism. That's right. You're my my 5th cousin, twice removed, and I'm just doing this as a favor to your parents. I'm giving you a position of authority. Let's be real, though. How often do you take advantage of that sword? How often do you actually use or abuse your authority? I feel like it's mostly just to do quotes, right? Because add quote requires a sword. Do you even know how to use any of the other tools? You don't, do you? You couldn't ban someone if you wanted to. I'm gonna get banned by my own mod. Exactly twice? Alright, that's... Is that more than I expected? That's about what I expected. That sounds about right. Abused never? Alright, I'll give you that one. What's up, Maruchin? How's it going? Alright, yeah, let's get the show on the road, shall we? I'm gonna do a Spin Venter start and see where that gets me. Yo, they giving me round guards? Do I just take round guards? I might just take round guards. Or short fuse. Short fuse very good. Short fuse very good. I would like the short fuse. I would also like to be able to navigate, but beggars can't be choosers. Alright, what is the plan? Ladies and gentlemen, what is this item? Splat Orb, I suppose. Let's blow some stuff up and make some money. Dang, look at all that damage. Get demolished? Alright, the money is in fact the focus here. So if I accidentally get a couple bombs too many, I might not get enough money. Yo, we made some rubber. What's up, Slushy? How's it going? Oh, this is over. Get exploded. Am I buying an orb? Reorbanizer. Coban orb. The other thing to remember is the Spin Venter has their passive, which is unique orbs are bigger. So I don't want more than one of any given orb. Alright, what am I doing? Wow, look at this chain here. Look at all these relics. How's the balls? You know, I'm, holding myself back from answering that question. Here are a bunch of relics. So let's go get a bunch of relics, yeah? So it doesn't matter which way I go here, as long as I can get this chest and then make my way down this direction for all of the chests. I'm very excited about chests. It's going to be a while before money matters, so I can, in fact, buy it or crypto. I'm watching you, buddy. I'm watching you. Don't think you're above the law, Cryptomancer. Creates money, cannot activate money. Oh, I really want to activate money, though. I'm not even sure what the law is in this case, but... I don't think I want any of these. I think these are all bad. Refresh Circle? Refresh Circle isn't bad. And it plays well with some particular unique toys I might get in the near future. I should probably take the Refresh Circle. Sure. Alright, let's toss an orb at some money and see where that lands me. In the fire as expected. Great. Worth it. Good value. A waterfall! Hit me. Ooh. Free pocket sand. It's not pocket sand. It's the other sand. Smoke mod. Bombs blind 1. Great. And now we want to go this way. Perfect. God, navigation is so tenuous. Strange brew. Hell yeah. Alright, does it matter which direction I go? Yes, I want to go left. Or right, rather. I want to go right. I also want to play with bombs. No, 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 no. I'll get greedy later. There's room for greed later. Ooh. This is tempting. This is tempting. I'm being tempted. This is really the wrong class to play with Orbalisk. Like, I don't want a bunch of Pebballs. I don't want a bunch of Boulders. I don't want a bunch of Orbalisks. I want one of anything. So I guess take my Pebball. And we'll try and do something else later. Hey, Mollytov, how's it going? Peglin's your favorite? I'm glad. I'm glad you enjoy it. I enjoy Peglin as well. Alright, let's slime some pegs. Uh-oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh, that's a surprising amount of damage. Damn. Good job, that damage. The crit is here. Well, I guess we're not getting that crit. Or that refresh. Heck. At least I can still hit. Oh! Did you see it? Did you see it hit the crit? That was great. Good crit. Quality critting. Let's see if we can get that bomb. This seems like a good time to get a bomb, right? Even if it doesn't crit. Boom! Worth it. Unpacking boxes and assembling furniture. Legitimate. Am I gonna hit an R here? I think I do my best with what I have and also try and hit an R. This seems like a good way to handle that. Ow. Jerks. I want to crit. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. Big damage. A little wasted, but that's alright. I'm not gonna get that crit, am I? Sad story. Bonk. Three, 6. What a champion of an orb. What a just really powerful orb. 102, almost. Alright, well, I guess we have to kill them now, right? Get some money on the way. That'll definitely work. Wow, that actually worked out really well. Yeah! Laserorb! Fires with huge force. Only hits... Wow. Only hits... Okay, so there's another orb that acts like this, where it only hits... like there's like a ghost orb or something. Only hits the refreshes and the crits and the bombs. Pierces through all others. Extra bouncy, low gravity. That sounds hilarious. Like, I don't know what is happening with this orb, but I want to know. So, we're going to find out. What happens if I upgrade it? Show all orb levels. What else? Does anything change? It just gets bigger. How vanilla. Does this mean by default it's an 01? Is the Laserorb really that small? Extremely tiny orb? Why so small an orb? Someone gave the little goblin that throws rocks a laser. Yeah, well, he deserves it. Hero's backpack. That's literally the opposite of what Spinventer is doing. Take the wall chicken. I cannot wait to fire a laser at some unsuspecting idiot. Perfect. I got some money out of it, and I still went the direction I wanted. Good times. Alchemist Cookbook. Heck yeah, more bombs. Alright. I think I am willing to try for greed now. Alas. I did not get what I wanted, and also I did not get what I wanted. Punished by greed. Who could have expected this outcome? I sure didn't. Kaboom! What? I know, Slushy! Alright. Are you ready for Laserorb? Oh my god, look at this thing. Well, at least it guarantees me a bomb. That's very cool. Laserorb needs to be even more laser. Although I should probably stop spending money now because shop. 50? 50 is enough for a relic. I would like a relic. Yeah, and it doesn't matter where I go, so let's just try and get some money. Cool. Unicorn horn, absolutely. Okay, that went about as I expected it to. Just here for the music. The music in this game is really good. That is not a lie. Improved catalyst. It might be catalyst time. Actually, that makes a lot of sense. Ooh, or I buy part of the assemble. Alas, I cannot get both orb and relic. I really want the cookie, and I really want the catalyst, and I really want the crit sector. Crit sectorb. Cookie's probably the most important thing. Alright, let's do the thing where we go fight an elite. And then we'll take some question marks the rest of the way down. Oh, it's Slimes! What's up, Slimes? Perfect. Oh, I'm so ready for this laser. This laser is going to be great. Very excited about upcoming laser. Wow, that's some ridiculous damage. Holy crap. Oh, I think we're just gonna blow up everything here. This is exciting. This means that this shot is gonna hit the slime. The elite slime, which is also very exciting. Wow, this with the Alchemist Cookbook is actually wild? But that's a lot of bombs. And also... Oh, what an encounter. I love it. So good. Super good. Go for the eye circle is a hell of an orb as well. Yeah, that encounter went really well. I think we already have a build. Whatever we have now, it very much looks like a build. Man got erased? True. Activated crits also refresh the board? More healing on top of the cookie? No, let's get more refreshes, because that's also more healing. Now the real question is, how do I get the rest of this money? It doesn't matter where I go. So I'm going to try something that'll maybe get me more money. I want to, like, hit here and bounce off to this side. Maybe I'll just hit like this and then hopefully get some money out of it. That's a decent chunk of money. That's pretty good value. And more bombs? True. True. More refreshes is more bombs. Take my pebble! Hell yeah. Lazorb is now level 3. Exciting. I think I want the question mark. I like question marks. This is already shaping up to be a hell of a build. I'm very excited. I want to shoot this way, because I want to make sure I get that crit. Oh, hey, bombs. Kind of lucky that none of these ended up being bombs. Alright, that went well. Now is the time for slime. We shoot this way because I want to get the crit. How am I enjoying Sea of Stars? I'm loving Sea of Stars. I'm having a really good time with it. It's been fantastic so far. Alright, we gotta get this R. So I guess we cruise down here. Perfect. Oh, look at those hits. Monstrous. One man should not have this kind of power. Yeah. Sea of Stars has been fantastic so far. Oh, it's the Lazorb. I guess with the, This is actually fantastic. With the Unicorn Horn, this is so good. Oh, it's not as good as I want it to be. Alright, whatever. This is a kill. That's the important part. Kritsabalos. I need to have the fleece in order for this to be any good. Toil and Trouble. Soldier comes in at level 2. Wild. How do I feel about Kritsabalos? Are we doing that thing? Hitting crits is good, right? With the fleece, this is amazing. Maybe I can get the fleece. Also, I don't know that I've ever bought this orb. Ah, then this way I guarantee the next orb is a crit. That's kind of cool. This feels more important, though. Or this one. God, this is a big jump. The Splat Orb? May or may not have hyperfixated. I understand. I understand. Have you beaten it yet? Like, are you done playing Sea of Stars now, or is there more Sea of Stars yet to play? Twice! Damn. Wow, that good? That's kind of a lot. There's more to do. Alright, alright. I respect it. I think this one, maybe. No, it doesn't get more powerful. I want power. More power. Every 4 times the board is refreshed, you randomly gain a muscle or a spiness. Absolutely. I'm doing so much refreshing. Very excited to refresh things. Doesn't matter what I do here, let's just try and get some money. That is some money. What is Sea of Stars like? It's a lot like Chrono Trigger. It is a Super Nintendo inspired, JRPG inspired Western RPG. It's made by the same team that did The Messenger, so it's got a lot of that, I don't know if vibe is the right word, but mentality? The writing is very good. I love the characters. I'm really enjoying, like, the character dynamics and stuff. As far as I've gotten, there hasn't been too much story, but each of the beats I've hit so far has been sufficiently wacky to keep me interested. Yeah, overall, it's just been a really good time. What am I doing here? I guess I'm just throwing this out there and we're seeing what happens. It's time for Lazorb! I need to make sure that I hit bomb. I don't actually need to hit bomb here. So maybe we just hit... why didn't that hit the refresh? Maybe it did hit the refresh? Oh, because hitting the crit refreshed, and then it got in its own way or something happened there. I don't know, that was weird. Oh, interesting. So it's not that crits refresh. It's that the crit icon refreshes. So getting a crit out of the Kritsabalos doesn't actually refresh the board. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, well, let's get some refreshes here, and we'll get some bonus abilities. Kaboom! Ow, rude. We gotta hit that bomb, huh? I don't know how to hit bombs. But yeah, I don't know if you played The Messenger, Molotov. The Messenger was a fantastic action platformer, Metroidvania kind of game. Very witty, very, it didn't really take itself seriously. It was a lot of fun to play, though. But yeah, I recommend The Messenger as a separate thing from recommending Sea of Stars. And also I recommend Sea of Stars. Alright. Get hit. Ow! Knock it off. That's so mean. Who said you could do that? More refreshes, please. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Now my crits hit even harder. Rest in peace, tree. Oh, that's a lot of bombs out here. This went well. This went well. This was a good encounter. Get murdered. What the hell is this? Best foot forward. Forwarb. Best foot forwarb. You know, I love this game, but sometimes I hate this game. The first peg hit each shot gets +5, can target any enemy. Oh, it's like a Swoltorb, except small, and only once each shot. I guess with enough refreshes, that's really good. That's true. It can target any enemy. What about a double damage slime, though? I don't actually know what, if anything, I want here. Restorb? Get a max level Restorb and start gaining HP? I feel like I'm in a pretty good place when it comes to my HP right now. I'm not too worried about the Restorb. Thinking about it. It's got decent stats on it. There's decent stats on it. I feel like I already have enough orbs. Is that true? Maybe I already have enough orbs? I mostly just want to be tossing the refresh circle around. Like, the more I refresh, the better off I am. You know? Like, if all I had was one refresh circle, I'd probably be sufficiently happy there. Like, honestly, that's probably good enough. Whoa! That's dangerous. That's dangerous and exciting. Alright, we're gonna try dangerous and exciting. More refreshes. More refreshes at the cost of less valuable refreshes. Which means less bombs, unfortunately. So, this is potentially a really painful take. But I'm excited to give it a shot. Let's find out if this does what I want it to. I guess we'd have to hit some of these R's in order for them to do anything, huh? Alright, I'm hitting some R's. Some R's are getting hit. Also, that was 240 damage? Bonkers. The time has come for laser orbs? Let's just hit some bombs, yeah? Look at it go. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, you can do some refreshing. Yeah, this is real dangerous. It's cool, but it's super dangerous. No, I don't think we're doing any of these things. All right, where are we going though? Well, one side is a jerk in a shop, and the other side is a jerk in a chest. How do we feel about jerks, shops, and chests? And ballista. How do we feel about ballista? Jerk shop? Probably jerk shop, honestly. Then we can get jerk chest over here. Never jerk off to a chest in a shop. All right, sure. That sounds like good life advice. I guess we go right. Again, insofar as I have a choice, I am choosing to go right. We'll see whether or not I have a choice. Almost. All right, yeah. Let's grab this last money and go. Perfect. That is exactly what I asked for. You can always shop for a jerk off. I'm not sure that that's true, actually. Extra money, wall bounces, more R's. I want more R's. Give me the more R's, please. Thank you for the more R's. Web Twitch. I was wondering why you seem to be in the habit of pressing enter right before the last word, Molly Top. Alright, hit them R's. Get them refreshes. 300 damage? That's hardly fair. Oh, I really needed this to crit. It's not going to, is it? I should have thought of that. Laserorb! Oh my god. What if I just... Ah, okay. It's not perfect, but it is very neat. Wow, Laserorb, though. Excited about lasers. That was pretty terrible, actually. So now we're seeing the problem inherent with leave the rest for later is, there's not a lot of pegs left on this board, despite however many refreshes we've hit. As I'm definitely hitting more than 4 pegs per refresh. And I'm still getting ridiculous amounts of damage, so I guess it's okay. Two's company. Because ooze, I guess. Do I just hold on to my cash? I think I might just hold on to my cash. Let's go get that elite. Oh, it's this idiot. Alright, well, I guess, fire it off and let's see where we go. Let's hit some more R's out here, shall we? I wonder if I get a Spiness mid-toss, does that affect my damage, that toss? It might. I didn't get a crit though, so I don't know. Wow. That did a whole lot of piercing, and not a lot of the other things. You know what? The Laserorb gets worse the more things there are to hit on the map. Because otherwise you could do the like side-to-side bouncing thing and just hit like everything. You don't need to shoot Laserorb at anything. But the more things there are to hit, the more things there are to get deflected by. Which makes the Laserorb worse. Interesting. Big crits. Phew, get demolished. There's some real damage out here. I love it. Big crits? Okay, so it's not adjusting the damage during that shot. My damage does not get better during that shot. But after the shot, it updates. Understandable, really. Go for the eyes, boo. 2 more refreshes? Not going to complain about more refreshes. Alright, shall we try and get some more money out of here? That was 1 more money. Oh hey, the question mark was a fight! Who could have expected this turn of events? Where's my crit? Wow. That's a far crit. I don't think I'm critting this time. It's too bad. That would have been a really good crit. Look at all that muscle. Big muscle. You missed today's token aiming attempts. No, we've done some actual aiming. It's been fine. This Laserorb could certainly be doing more work. Enjoying the new Baladin setup? Sure. Yeah, we definitely have healing on refresh. That's been very good. I've got healing on refresh, and I've got buffs on every 4 refreshes. So I also took the relic that gives you 10 more Rs at the cost of making your refreshes less effective. And the refreshes are definitely less effective, like noticeably less effective. But I am gaining a lot of value from hitting so many refreshes. So that's been good. All the R's just like stuck under this one shield. That's alright, we'll just kill you. Instigatorb. Chemiball Hazard. That's new. That's not new. I've seen this one before. It's Poison Slime. I love Poison Slime. I'm not taking it. I still want to just get rid of stuff more than I want to add stuff to my deck. Thunder IRL? Neat. Alright, let's go get some money. That was not a lot of money, but that was some money. I need randomly move refreshes every shot and leave a copy. That would be interesting. House of Slime. Walls and bottom bouncers are extra bouncy. What is this? Potion Vault. Why is there a T in there? Is it supposed to be like Potion Bottle, except Vault? The created multi-balls are random slime applying orbs that match this orb's level. What do you do at higher levels? More multi-ball. Fantastic. Refreshes the board on every reload. Plus discards is fantastic. None of these are particularly exciting, but I might get the Potion Vault anyway, just because, well, why not? I am removing one of these Pebballs, because that makes the other Pebball amazing. Sounds good. Great. Yeah, Slimehouse is cute. Walls and bottom bouncers are extra bouncy. I have somehow managed to not pick up Round Guard despite being offered it twice now this seed. It's 45 for a level 1 because it's rare. It is a difficult to get orb. Alright, let's go get some treasure. Oh, I should have gone for the question mark. What am I doing? So dumb. Forgotten how this game works. Pocket sand! Absolutely. Do I care where I go here? I kind of do. I want to go right. Well, that worked out, I suppose. Lazorb! Should've just gone for the bomb. Where's my crit? Way over there. Alright. Oh, that's not a very big hit. But at least it's crit! Which is, in fact, what I asked for. Boy! Time for some refreshes. There's an insufficiency of refreshes. He missed? Wow, that's 6% chance. We got some slime. What kind of slime did we get? I don't even know what kind of slime this is. I know it is slime, but maybe it's healing slime? I think it was healing slime. Alright, the green one is healing slime. The purple one is bouncy slime. I think there's like a different purple one that's poison slime. Ow. Hey, knock it off. That's rude. Okay. Nobody asked you your opinion. Keep that sword to yourself. These refreshes are doing work. And I think I still don't care about any of this. I do care about upgrading my potion vault, though. I think the deep purple is slime on the water. Wow. But I haven't seen a fire in the sky, so I don't think it could be that. What am I doing here? Trying to get some money out of this. Woo, big wall. This wall's going down. It's not going to be pretty. This is going to be a fairly quick encounter, I think. Correct. This is, in fact, the evil head pass encounter. Wow, that was pretty miserable. What am I aiming for? What am I aiming for that's good? Wow. Okay, that was pretty good. That was some good laser orbs. Good job, that laser orb. Alright. I'm definitely starting to suffer here. The lack of refresh is starting to be a bit of a problem. On the other hand, I'm getting a lot of refreshes. I'm just not refreshing a lot of pegs. So, you know, trade-offs, I suppose. Boy? I love it. I love it. Alright. Please die, sir. Sir and or madam, please. There was a ghost slime. What's with the ghost slime? Ooh, part of the assemble. I didn't buy the other piece of the assemble, right? I just have the laser orb. I think we get the assemble. I'm gonna get a bunch of money here anyway, but this is good for now. You've had smoke on the water in your head all week because you're playing a really good to you. Oh, Blood on the Clock Tower. Yeah. I've heard good things about Blood on the Clock Tower. I'm personally not a big fan of social deduction games, but that one is one that keeps coming up. I think the social deduction game that I have had the most fun with in my time playing many different board games is Shadowhunters, because it's very light, and I much prefer those games to be lighter. But I know that there's a lot of games in that genre that are good, and I've heard good things about Blood on the Clock Tower. One Night Ultimate Werewolf is the lightest deduction game, you know. That one still feels a little heavier, because you spend so much, like, a lot of that is spending time lying to people, whereas Shadowhunters is playing the mechanics more than it's playing the people. Kind of like Bang. Bang is also playing the mechanics more than it's playing the people. Like, there's definitely social deduction aspects to both. But I prefer the games that are more mechanical, that are more about figuring out what's going on through gameplay, rather than spending whole minutes at a time arguing he said, she said BS, and trying to convince people through, you know, pure charisma that you are who you say you are. Still not taking Hero's Backpack. Ooh, bouncers contributing to damage is potentially a big deal. Like, if I can get a good laser toss that bounces between the bouncers, that could be all of the damage. Hello? You round a corner and are faced with an eerie life-sized Peglin statue made entirely out of gold. It's holding a radiant golden orb in its outstretched hand. And though you're wary of the potential risks, you can't help but be tempted by the statue's alluring gleam. I can take the golden orb at the cost of all of my gold. I can smash the statue and take some gold. I can make an offering to the statue, leave some gold and upgrade, or I can do none of these things. I have never seen a golden orb before. I want to know. What am I taking here? Picking up the orb seems to make all of the gold in your satchel disappear, but perhaps the coins protected you from the statue's fate. You know, it never occurred to me that it might be a Midas orb, and I, the Peglin, might be in trouble. All right, what orb have I? Balectrum. Every 3 pegs hit becomes a gold multi-ball, and 1 gold is added. Are you kidding me? What is okay, explain. Every 3 pegs hit becomes a gold multi-ball. What? That's a lot of multi-balls. That's way more multi-balls than the squirrel thing. Plus 25, 1 toss? That doesn't seem fair. Yeah, I'm excited about this. I'm pretty happy with these results. Alright, let's get some potion balls out there. Let's slime some pegs. More slime happening. Big damage. That splat, though. These might be poison. I can't actually tell. Oh, yeah, there's that one, like, ghost orb that, like, triple summons a succeeding orb. I haven't seen one of those this run yet, though. That was not impressive. Lazorb. Pretty good. The crit is down here. Can I crit just immediately? I don't think so. That was pretty bad. I got demolished. I think we are going to search for some refreshes here. Because I am hurting on pegs to hit. My damage is being exceptionally limited here. Get out of here, Pavel. Whoa, that's some big damage! I guess I'll throw it. Changed my mind. Oh, these are lightning. These are lightning oozes. Lightning slime, or whatever the heck the thing is. Lazorb! Once again, let's hit as much as we can. Cool. Good results. Good job, that Lazorb. Gonna need you idiots to hit some more R's while you're out here, because I am really hurting on the pegs now. 11,000? What the hell was this ball doing? Good heavens. That's more impressive than I expected. Shall I upgrade my Balectrum? Every 2 pegs, and then every peg hit becomes a gold multi-ball? That's ridiculous. Oh, it's normally a 0-0 orb. I see. Normally it's 0-0 and it just gets you a ton of money and does no damage. No longer obtain money from pegs, but definitely ways to gain money. Okay, Molten Mantle's going to be amazing. I am quite happy to take Molten Mantle. We can... Like, I was already winning this, but let's just super win this. What's boosting my orbs? So the Spinventor's basic is unique orbs in your deck get +1/+2. So things are just generally going to be bigger than usual. In addition to that, I'm getting tons of value off of Refresher Course. Refresher Course is giving me muscle and spinesse, so once I get to like the 3rd or 4th orb I'm tossing out, I'm just dealing ridiculous amounts of damage. Alright, let's see if I still get money from Bolectrum. I am not gaining money from Bolectrum anymore. Did a decent chunk of damage, though. I guess it's not just you don't gain money from these things, it's you don't ever gain money anymore, which makes some amount of sense. So this is a less interesting pick with Bolectrum, because now I'm not gaining infinite money. I would have loved to have gained infinite money, but I'll settle for whatever it is I'm doing right now. Looking good. Okay, so is this going to be affected by the black hole's gravity? It doesn't look like it is. That's cool. Alright, multi-ball. Multi-ball madness! Oh, he's dead. How will I get money now? I will not get money now. So I will finish upgrading my stuff, and then I will just have no more money ever for the rest of the game. Which means shops are a lot less relevant to me. So really my goal here is elites and chests. And then I have this path with an elite and a chest. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Sounds delightful. How do I get to here? However I want to, and I don't really care about fights, so let's take some question marks. Hey, it's your real Haglin. Would I like to upgrade or remove? Probably remove. Kritzabalos, not exactly paying off here. This is a pretty generic orb. Professionally run Blood on the Clock Tower weekend in a country manor house. Wow. That's really cool. That sounds like a murder mystery weekend. That sounds fascinating. I guess I want to keep enough money around to buy another piece of the Assemble if it shows up. And otherwise, I kind of don't care about anything I still have. So I guess probably remove. It has bombs in it. I want to hit the bombs. All right, well, I went the correct direction. even if I didn't get all the bombs. It's multiple games, not just one long epic game. Oh, sure, sure. I need to find the crit. The crit's all the way over here? I'm never gonna hit that. Alright, let's just throw out the Belectrum and see what happens. That's not what happened, but thank you. Oh my god! That was horrifically unfair. I love it. Two of them died to Molten Mantle, as is tradition. That is frequently how that works. Molten Mantle is quite the relic. Ow. Ow. Hey. Summoning Circle! I have to take the Summoning Circle, don't I? I have to take the Summoning Circle. I'll never be able to upgrade it, but I have to take it. Oh, if I'm not upgrading it, then it's useless. I didn't think about that. Oh, well. Where am I going here? I want to go left. But I guess it means I can potentially get to of a given thing. Oh. The special relic is upgrade things as they come in. But I will take a random upgrade here. Sure, take some more HP. Sure, take some more HP. Sure, take some more HP. Heck yeah. Absolutely worth it. Wow. How lucky that I picked it up and then immediately got the event that upgrades all of my orbs. It turns out you were right. You were right. Events can upgrade it. Alright, let's get some refreshes, hopefully. That was not a lot of refreshes. We could have done better. That also was not particularly impressive. Alright, Belectrum. Do your best, as I'm counting on you. Alright. This made something happen. That was pretty good. And now it's time for triple Splat Orb. Alright, Splat Orb irritating. Let's instead do this. Good enough. Twice as many bombs, or activated refreshes also triggers a crit. Yes, let's just make everything a crit. That sounds delightful. I would like to always crit. I would like for every single shot to be a crit forever and forever. That sounds delightful. Ah! Oh. So close. I mean, skipping it doesn't do anything, but also taking it doesn't do anything. Ah, that's not what I wanted. Alright, -1 relic. The greed got me. Oh! Heck yeah, Forest Boss. Let's do it. Hello, Mr. Slime. How well do you think this is gonna go for you? Because, I suspect the answer is not very. Oh, I didn't one-shot him. That's sad. I should have just tossed the laser. I don't know what I was doing there. Corn! I already have plenty of healing. I don't need a corn. Create 2 money whenever... I need this. I need this. Every 4 shots starts with +1 multi-ball. No, we're taking the Philosopher's Stone because this makes my Mental Mantle do more work. Or Molten Mantle, rather. Which is relevant to my interests. Is it every refresh? Every refresh. We're doing so many refreshes, too. Oh, the gravity actually affected the orb. That's surprising. I think it wasn't supposed to do that. Yeah. It is affected by gravity, just not as affected by gravity. I understand. Wow, that was miserable. No more upgrade Sector B. Boink, boink. Hello, Vera. Whenever a crit is triggered. Given that refreshes also activate a crit, that's not bad. Deal your crit damage. All right, we'll do some critting. Okay with that. Generated multi-balls aren't affected by black holes. They are, but in this case, gravity is still more effective than because if they're just because they start just in place. I don't know why they just start in place instead of having some kind of momentum attached to them, but apparently that means that they're less affected by the black hole gravity. I don't know. It is kind of weird. I agree. Ow. All right, let's toss out some circles. Everybody's gonna die. Oh, everybody's dead. Oh, the things I am doing are just so unfair. I love it. This is horrifying. Man, I am so here for this. Duplicate all orbs? I would like to duplicate none of my orbs. This is the worst event to get with the Spinventor. It was 3x Ice Circle Molotov, so it was a combination of the Summoning Circle, which summons multiple copies of your next orb, and the Ice Circle, which pierces and just generally does a lot of damage. Alright, well, I'm going to toss this out because I want healing. And this should give me some buffs for the next upcoming Summoning Circle shot. And then we do the Summoning Circle shot because it's 3x a thing that attacks all enemies. on top of every refresh doing, like, random extra damage. That was it. That was what I was looking for. Good job. It's very silly what's going on here. So, sure feels like we've got this one in the bag, yeah? It's looking pretty good. This isn't going to do much. At least not until it hits a refresh. There we go. And now it's going to do everything. I don't think we just win, but it's, oh, maybe we do just win. I'm sorry. My bad. I guess we just win. Molten Mantle, good. Molten Mantle, good. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise, alright? People have weird opinions about Molten Mantle. Oh, I don't have enough gold. I can't take this. What if I come to a shop? I'm not going to be able to buy things. Molten Mantle, good. Aw, the Peglin gets to escape the caves. How lucky. And we got some new stuff. Fantastic. Let's do it again. So what else am I missing now? What else am I missing in my custom starts? There's some uncommon orbs. Some rare orbs. Yeah, there's still a bunch of stuff I haven't picked up. Some of which is new, some of which is like new as of the Spinventor update, and I still haven't picked it up yet. This is entirely too much to be like, oh, I know what I'm going for next run. There's a lot of stuff here. Instigate orb, and then some other life raft looking thing. Whatever the heck this is. Some other potion thing that I haven't picked up. Well, now the, Oh, I should also look at the relics. Look at the relics real quick. 2 common relics. A glove-looking thing that is not gardener's gloves. And whatever the heck this is. And 4 rare relics. Why does it look like Brass Knuckles is here? Surely I've taken Brass Knuckles before, right? Huh. Maybe they changed it, so it's now looking like something I haven't gotten. And then this shield thing, and this flask-looking thing, and this other shield-looking thing. This actually looks a lot like this. I wonder if it's the same, like another mask. Yeah. Well, the broccoli-looking one is Brassica Knuckles. It's... I know what I'm about here. Yeah, it's not on the list for some reason. I guess that means that they changed it, so it's now in thinking of it as something new. Alright, well, if it comes up, I'll grab it. But yeah, they also changed the Baladin's starting relic. So now that all of these are even, we're just going to play them all. Starting with the Baladin, because I want to find out how good this is. Let's start getting some muscle. So, this is, I want to get bulwark and I want to gain muscle. I want to do both of those things. So this is good. This leads me in both of those directions. I guess heal when reloading? I currently have no healing, and healing is relevant. Improved Catalyst also relevant. This is probably better. It's so hard. I'm gonna get the meat. Give me the meats. Wall chicken. It's what's for dinner. This is not wall chicken. This is steak. Alright, well, let's throw a sphere at some of these enemies and try and get some money out of this. Good value? Yeah. Now I make some low value tosses that just gets me a little bit of money. And then eventually I hit a refresh. Wow. That was a good toss. One more low value toss to just get some money, because I don't need that much damage to kill this. And I have somehow still not gained any Bulwark or Muss Circle. Irritating. Let's see if we can kill you. This is not going to kill, but it'll do some damage. I still didn't hit the refresh. Are you kidding me? How cursed. Can we please refresh now? I will never hit this bomb. This is the weirdest bomb. Alright, and this will kill him. Man down! Reorbanizer. Why is this so weird? Oh, because it's multi-ball 1 all the time. It's never more than multi-ball 1. And you? Poltergeist. Poltergeist is great. It doesn't synergize with anything, but it is great. So I think we just take it. Shops? Shops soon. Okay, no more spending money. We'll spend money after the shop. Which means I want to take this skull here. Ow. Wow. Rude. I hate this layout. This is the straight lines layout, where stuff like this happens, where it just cruises down the lanes instead of it being more randomly scattered. All right, let's get some bombs. Get bombed. Let's also hit a crit. Nice. An upgrade would have been nice on this sphere, actually, but I guess maybe we're doing okay here anyway. Or abrasion. 1 muscle and 3 self-damage. But the muscle trades off with the bulwark. We get a Bucklorb. Grants Bulwark 3 every 14 hit. I want both of these, actually. But they're also very common. And I would rather save money for the shop. So we're saving money for the shop. Perfect. Perfect. Good value. Oh, give me the Bramball. Heck yeah. Love Bramball. Apparently, like, shaking the tree and getting some leaves does something. I think it's like minor healing. I don't know. Round guard, cookie. It's another cookie. More cookie shenanigans? Is it always? I think it is always level 3. Maybe every run is just a cookie run, huh? How do you feel about that? Or I take the round guard and we lean in and try and get some cheese. Is it cheese time? It might be cheese time. What if cheese? What if cheese and the thing that gives me muscle on refresh? Shaking the tree relies on get... Oh, that's right. It gives you an egg, doesn't it? An egg comes out of the tree. We're never getting eggs. We're always getting bramballs. There are finally more winning strats than cheese. Every strat wins because I'm on Crucible 4, Cryptomancer. I just have to get any strategy at all, and it'll win. Maybe I'll just take the cookie then and get some healing, even though I don't really have enough refreshes yet. Or I could take a Protect Orb, deal no damage, and get some Bulwark. Do you like Bulwark? If the cheese wasn't cheese, you don't know what the point would be. It's true. I think it's between the round guard and the cookie. So, chat, what do you want to see? Should we try and go for reload strats, or should we try and go for refresh strats? In addition to the muscle Bulwark stuff. 2 votes for cookie? Alright, I'm cutting off the voting. Not quick enough. 2 votes for cookie, immediately followed by 2 votes for cheese. Nonetheless. Where am I going from here? It doesn't matter. I want the treasure. Do I care about question mark versus skull? Let's take a question mark. I like question marks. You're working. I know. But it's afternoon stream. Bunch of people are lurking. I get it. That said... You're hot tubbing? Fantastic. I love it. Yeah, hot tubbing sounds great. I wouldn't mind being involved in that. That was the least effective Polterp Geist I've ever seen. Pretty miserable. Could have done better. This will be a decent sphere, though. Up to 4 peeps? Okay. 4 is pretty good. Alright, yeah, let's, Ow. It was really not impressive. That could have been a lot better. I believe this will hit both of these. Wow! Why am I so bad at this? Alright, let's target this then. This is just a really rough encounter. Like, this map is difficult to take advantage of. Find a snowstorm. Oh, yeah, alright. I see it. Wow, that bramble actually worked on the bat? That's kind of cool. Oh, that's so funny. It stops having collision when it moves up, so it doesn't follow the roundabout. Well, Cookie doing some work here, so that's good. Morbid Orb. Best Orb Fence. Deals +1 damage for every bulwark. Bucklorb. Well, I did say I wanted one of these bad boys, so let's get in there. And let's go get some treasure. Refilibuster, sure. Whenever you refresh, do a very small amount of damage. And then let's go get some money and head right so we can get this chest and this shop. That sounds lovely. Three bulwark every 12 pegs. I didn't even hit 12 pegs. Sad. This is also a pretty rough map. Wow. Not very effective. We're gonna find some refreshes and ever. Crits are good. Crit's not a refresh. You hate this character? Why? What do you have against the Baladin? Chopping Balak. Well, it is on the list of things I haven't gotten. Sure. I guess we'll play around with whatever this is. And now we still want to go right. So let's try going right. That looks like right to me. We got the round guard anyway. Ladies and gentlemen, fate has decided. Time to remove everything else. Ooh, popping corn. Okay. We have some good healing too. So I don't need to be overly focused on refreshes. Like, refresh is good anyway, but I don't need to be overly focused on refreshes to get my healing. I did it. My first bulwark. I blocked. I'm blocking. No, that's not what I wanted. Well, take a little bit of damage, I guess. Ow! I guess not really ow. Not impressive, but okay, whatever. It's fine. Am I going to set off any bombs? That would be great. Oh, I'll set off all the bombs, and this will just be over. I do not need another chopping bullock. Nor do I need an irresponsible. What I do need is enough money to get a relic. Which I can get here. Perfect. Exactly enough money to get a relic. And a little bit more for funsies. None of these are the bulwark-related relics, which is very unfortunate. One more refresh and unicorn horn. I would pay money for both of these, but I think the removal is more important right now. Also, none of them are cheese, notably. So. Oh, hello. Hello, big boy. Let's start with a Bucklorb, shall we? Voltorb Geist, not very good here. Good refresh. Super good refresh. Good crit! Heck yeah. Get some shields out there, get some extra damage. Now the shields are going to be a little annoying because they mean these are not activating my spear. They're kind of activating my spear. No. Didn't hit the refresh. How sad. Oh, we got him. Wait, what? Why did the crit did... Oh, the refresh did it. Cool. Yeah, we can do some upgrades here. Probably this one? Yep. Maybe another one. This feels like a big deal, too. Hey, it's the Brassica Knuckles! Exactly what I wanted. Gain some muscle. It says muscle on it. I'm taking it. I will take everything that says muscle on it because I am a Baladin. Balladin. Very excited to ball. And I hope that this boss relic that I gets me something that removes my one remaining crit from the board. I would like to never crit again, please. That's where I want to be. Oh, that's not a lot. Yeah, he's still double removing Bramble. Wild. Not particularly big damage there. Every 3 times the board is refreshed. Okay. So we just want to hit some R's, is what we want. Which I don't seem to be very good at doing. Not very good at doing it all. Doing a little better now, but still not very good. It's a good thing that the slime is just not doing that much damage. It's convenient. Got him. Is it time for Orbrasion? It might be time for Orbrasion. What does this look like at higher levels? More self-damage, but happens more often. That's probably worth it, honestly. I just want muscle, you know? Is that too much to ask for? Do I just take the Molten Mantle? I might just take the Molten Mantle. Oh, I might take Leaf the rest, given that that gets me a lot of muscle. But Molten Mantle? How can I refuse a Molten Mantle? It's every 3 coins now? Was it always every 3 coins? I thought it was every 2 coins for a while. It probably was every 2 coins for a while, and that was too powerful. I think it's still too powerful. Too soon, Molten Mantle? Not true. Never true. I don't care about money. I care about kills. Leaf the rest was probably the correct choice, given all of my refresh shenanigans, but we're practicing. Practicing? Experimenting. Experimenting. And now I mostly avoid shops, since money is... I guess I can take one more removal at a shop, and otherwise shops kind of don't matter. Leaf would have been a good choice, though. Would have been a lot of muscle, would have been a lot of healing. You better actually get me something out of this. No? Not even one bonus. Brutal. I guess it didn't hit 16 pegs. You'd think this board would be better for hitting a lot of pegs, but apparently quite a few just go straight down the center and get me nothing. Ow. Ow. Alright, we're gonna get some bulwark here. That was a 60 peg refresh? Wow. Worked out okay. Refurbisher. Upgrades each peg hit and deals no damage. Deals no damage? This is much better in a refresh heavy build, which without the leaf, I'm not really there. Also, I am saving my money for a removal. And we're going right. Removal or a one of the orbs that adds extra money to the board. I will take one of those two. Oh, it's Creepy Haglin. Yeah, absolutely remove an orb. Get rid of some of this garbage. Or do I take the upgrade? I might take the upgrade on Orbrasion. Upgrades are going to be expensive and difficult to come by. Removal also expensive and difficult to come by. Oh, have a pebble. That was actually just really perfect events, though. An upgrade and a removal and a removal. I like it. An upgrade and removal. Thanks. Appreciate it. I appear to have killed everybody already. Oh, if that had hit a money, it would have been over. Like, actually just over. Twang. Hey, rude. Buddy. That's not very good. All right, where's that next R? That's going to be difficult to get. All right. Good work. Good work. Solid. Pretty happy with these results so far. Molten Mantle doing work. For the record, Molten Mantle still good. In case anybody asks, Molten Mantle currently good. Probably should have aimed to the right where there was some refreshes, but... Bonk. He's got a shield. We should target him. Alright, so this should have really a lot of damage, right? That's what I'm hearing, because there's a bunch of shields out. So it should be like plus 4, 8, 12 times 5 plus 60 on top of whatever damage it's already doing. Yep. Big hits. Absurd. Get dead. Balestra. It does say muscle. Does say muscle on it. I'm still holding out for removal. This is not how I want to spend the last of my money. Crits also refresh. I guess I'm willing to take this. Since more refresh, more good. But ideally, I will live in a world where there's just no crits on my board. Oh. Alright, well, I don't have the egg, so I guess I accept the bribe. Thank you for the gardener's gloves. Whoa, that's actually really good! This is like the self-damage class, so this is... The gloves is a pretty good find. My Bramball and my Orbrasion are going to be less dangerous to me. We want to go left? We definitely want to go left here. Left and then left again. Not even going to try for the bombs. No chance that I get those. Oh, what's up, big guy? Start with Orbrasion. Try and actually get some results here. Once. Alright, well, better than nothing. Fire this one off, and then have the bulwark thing have more things to hit now. Only one. Well, better than nothing. And now this should deal some extra damage. That's enough extra damage. Thank you for the extra damage. Targeted attacks also hit nearby enemies. Collected money contributes to damage. This sounds great. Oh, I don't have anything that does a targeted attack, so I guess it doesn't sound great. I changed my mind. None of these are the Bulwark relics. Give me the Bulwark relics, huh? Stop being stingy. Left or center? This is actually a question. Do I just want to burn my money now? Spend my 45? At least this way I get the extra relic, and then I can take a shop later on when it doesn't, like, collide with me getting an extra relic. Yeah, I think left. I think we still go left. We still take the fight. Strategy! Attempting to strategize. Oh, I remember this encounter. Well, send that buckler out there. Do your thing. Merely attempting. I mean, sometimes that's the best you can do, right? Ow, rude. That sure hit a lot of pegs. Should I aim left? I probably should have aimed left. There was the crit over there. Nice R's! Nice R's! Kabam. Get destroyed. Monster training. No. So I guess shrewd scales. We'll be doing the occasional reload. Ow. What do we have here? A globe of Radia. I would rather remove a Pebble than upgrade all Pebbles, so we'll do that. Thank you for taking a removal. Backpack. It's not very good. Whatever. Wow. Whew. That hit a lot of explosives. I'm surprised that almost worked. Alright, here we go. So I guess I hit somewhere between 20 and 30 orbs. Ow. Or pegs, rather. Hit that R. It's right there. Nope. No R. Difficult. How to get to an R. Apparently not like that. Wow, miserable. Well, it keeps going up and over. That's so miserable. How do I get where I want to go? There we go. Twang. Alright, well, you're definitely dead here. All orb nothing. Still not how I want to spend my money. I could take the leaf this time. All or oh, defresh potion really good, but I'd rather have the refreshes. Please give me refreshes. All right. Well, this I mean, it's still C4, right? Like nothing is going to stop me. No power in the there are powers in the universe that can stop me, but I have a strategy and I have some relics and there's things just it's very unlikely that things are going to go wrong at this point given that I'm only on Crucible 4. But before we go any further, I do need to take my usual stream break. So I'm going to do that now. I'm going to go to a break screen and leave you folks with some music while I am gone. I'm going to go to the bathroom, get water, stretch legs, etc. And when I come back, we'll finish off this run and maybe play a little bit with a round roll and do some other Peglin-related shenanigans. Very excited to ponder some more orbs. All right, I will be back in a bit. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you folks soon. All right, thank you for your patience, folks. I am back. We'll keep this going and continue doing all of the ridiculous things that we've been doing. Seems like a good time. So let's do that. All right. So, I now have the power of Leaf, which means I'll have so much muscle, which is very exciting. I guess let's just fire something off and take advantage of all of these refreshes that I will probably be hitting. Make sure that this Bramball hits. Bramball very good. Get Bramballed. Or Brazian also good, maybe? Oh, because of my muscle. Yeah, I got muscle. So we're getting some more, yeah, perfect, perfect. Do the thing. Avoid some damage. Crit very bad, actually. I should probably be working harder to avoid crits. Clang. Pebble also very bad. That was real bad. That was impressively bad. Oh my god. Please, please. How is this so miserable? Alright, I'll take that. Really? It didn't even kill? Oh, there we go. Still not spending my money on any of this. More fights. I don't want fights. Fights don't do me any good. Oh, that worked. Highway Orbery. Or bust. I would love to have this. Wow. What a fantastic orb. But no. I still want to save my money for a removal? Pretty sure I still want to save my money for a removal on the Pebble. Or maybe this, honestly, the Sphere, not very good at this point. Take it, completionism. I mean, hard to argue. All right, you've convinced me. There goes all of my remaining money. So, now what? What am I looking for? I want to go down this right side. So I guess we want to hit either of these two. And I mostly want question marks on the way down. So I guess question, question, chest. Question, question, chest. And then we take the right side down. Sounds lovely. Again, assuming they let me do that thing. An elongated figure lurking in the shadows. I have plenty of healing. I do not need to take your special relic. I will run away. I don't need that. That is probably really good for me. Yeah, I just want... Heck yeah. That worked out. And then we want to go right. insofar as I am capable of determining my own fate, which... Oh, it's this idiot again. Yeah, take the rest of my money. My money is irrelevant. Oh, that's cute. I've never had to do a navigate out of this. That's cute. You. I guess I do want Bramball here. Because freezing him in place is real powerful. Zero refreshes that whole way down. Miserable. Boy. Got him. Someday, I would like to upgrade that. Do I think I can make my way out down the right side? That would be preferable. What would happen if you get it to 0? It probably pops and gives you a bunch of gold. Except not that I can gain gold right now. It might have been giving me gold for each hit. Upgrade, duplicate, remove. This upgrade? Remove Poltorbgeist, duplicate Bramball. I'm kind of on remove Poltorbgeist, honestly. That's not doing a whole lot for me. Yeah, that's where I want to go. Good. Because I want to go full right. Post-battle healing. As if I have ever clicked that heal button in my life. Alright, let's multi-ball. Wow. Wow, that was pretty effective, it turns out. I think I would like to get this multi-ball thing on a run where I'm not taking Molten Mantle, but that's going to be a little bit of work. Really? Rude. That's a lot better. Even my bad tosses are doing significant amounts of damage, so I'm not unhappy with these results. It's just that we could be doing better is all, you know? Like, these fights are costing me nothing, but I'm not gaining anything out of them either. Every refresh is going to do exactly 4 damage. Took man down. Because every refresh is refreshing exactly 4. Oh, I crit. Terrible news. I accidentally crit with the Balectrum. 0-0. Oh, right. I forgot that it's 0-0. It's literally just making me money. So without muscle or some other boost to the orb, it does actual nothing. Thank you, Brynry. Yeah, it happened, what, 2 days ago? 2 days ago. So it is recent. And I still don't know what I'm going to do about it. I think somebody was saying like 1,000-minute stream, which seems fairly likely. I also want to do like a community thing, like get a bunch of people together doing, you know, like a multi-world together or something. Like I think that would be a lot of fun. That was kind of good. Not very good. Kind of good. Clang. I think this chopping Balak isn't good for me either. There's no shields on the board, so it's not going to do any extra damage. And it's just going to make shields everywhere, which is going to make things harder for me? Pass. Obsessed with this game? I understand. Why is crit bad? Because, I have a bunch of muscle, which specifically boosts the uncrit damage. So eventually my uncrit damage is going to be higher than my crit damage over the course of a given fight. You haven't unlocked the other characters yet. They're a little difficult to unlock. Like, some of the achievements are a little silly. You gotta put some effort into it. Or do some save scumming and stuff in order to get the right artifacts. Like, it takes some work to get, but... What's up, Theodore? Welcome. Orbrasion? Get some more muscle? Probably. It's more damage than the sphere anyway. So we're gonna hit any refreshes here, or is that too much to ask for? Too much to ask for, I guess. Too bad. Yeah, I'm definitely intrigued by what they're doing. I like the setup. No Bramball today. Hey, look, some refreshes. We finally did it. I had Laserorb last run. I don't have Laserorb this run. Alright, now Balectrum is actually going to do some damage. As long as I don't accidentally crit. Where's the crit? Over there? Great. Straight on down. Still no chopping Balak, thank you. Really got to figure out how to hit these refreshes in a way that is useful. But yeah, I think the new ability is very cool, and I appreciate that it directs you towards the built-in synergies of the class, rather than just giving you a static bonus that doesn't care what you do, so that's nice. When it's in the deck, it just looks like a dot on the screen. Oh, sure. I understand. Well, I hit some refreshes that time. That was good, right? 60? 60? Yeah, great. Get out of here. Attacks get an increasing damage multiplier based on the number of activated pegs. This is actually pretty good for me, since a bunch of my pegs are always activated. But it's not very powerful. Like, I took it once, and yeah, it does the thing that it says it does, but it really takes a lot of activated pegs in order to get results from the bag of orange pegs. Like, it takes a lot of activated pegs to even get to 2x, let alone anything higher than that. Mental Mantle's good. Always happy with Mental Mantle. But I feel like with the way the refreshes work here, I'm not going to be getting as much value out of Mental Mantle as I want. So maybe I'll try the bag of orange pegs and see if it does the thing I want. I think it won't, but maybe. Prefer English in here. Like, if it's not something that I can read, I'd rather you not be putting stuff I can't read into chat. Thank you. Plus discard's good. I mean, this is pretty much over regardless, right? Mental Mantle or bag of orange pegs or whatever. It's like we've got two more encounters here. It's gonna be over anyway. Yeah, English is fine. You're good, Theodore. An Inferno! I will not. Alright, can I one-shot this idiot? I think the answer is no. But let's get some damage out there. Yeah, that looks like not a one-shot, alas. This is still 0-0, so maybe not that. Maybe hit some more refreshes, though. Refreshes are good. Everybody loves refreshes. Don't accidentally crit, though. That would be terrible. Sure did hit a lot of bombs here. That's going to be interesting. God, the damage is ramping up so slowly on this stupid... Well, it's a 1-1. I guess that makes sense. Now I have some muscle, though. So now, maybe some damage. In the near future. Because this hit a lot of refreshes, so that's good. Oh my god! That was excessive. Alright, let's see if we can get something happening here. This is going to deal a lot more damage, as long as I don't accidentally crit. Alright, we really gotta find some refreshes here. Preferably a lot of refreshes. But I will settle for some refreshes. This boss music is so over the top. Are they dead yet? Did I do it? Yeah, I didn't get as much ball work this run as I wanted. 15-5 versus the 16-6. All right. Alright, we got there. Not that it was really in question, but it was kind of all over the place. C5 unlocked. Cool. Alright, let's get that round roll up. Go, go, go! What are we starting with? Enhanced gunpowder is so good. Stuff for the sling is good, but we don't need it this early in the crucible, I think. So I will take enhanced gunpowder because it's more fun. That's an interesting map layout. Bomb shenanigans? I mean, if I can. Gonna hope to get... Yo, okay. Well, I guess I'll just crit that. That seems fine. Not enough. Wasn't even poison, it was just blind. Rude. Gonna hope to get short fuse also to go with my enhanced gunpowder. Balestra. Critiball. Make crits. Last night you completed 15 Crucible? Congratulations. It's a big deal. What does this look like at higher levels? I see. Wow. Well, once again, I am enticed to take refresh shenanigans. Shall I? Shall we? Where am I going? There's the shop here, but I think I'd rather take elite chest than shop chest. Get the shop down here. Okay, so I can spend a little bit of money here in order to do something hopefully relevant. Most successful non-cheese builds are refresh ones, maybe. Bomb builds are very good, but like none of the things here do anything related to that, so it's not like I can have, not like I have any reasonable choices here. Refurbisher? It's like a Swolt orb, except even more so, and it doesn't do damage. I love it when my orbs don't do damage. I don't really love it when my orbs don't do damage. But I haven't taken this before, so I guess I'll take it. Where do I want to go from here? I want to go right, yeah? Alright, well, let's see if I can get some money on my way towards the right side. It turns out, no. Oh, maybe. The answer is still maybe. The answer is still maybe. God damn it, will you please just let me out the right side? I'm so bad at navigation, holy crap. At least it hasn't dunked me yet. Okay, this will finally do it. Hopefully. Jesus Christ, navigation is so difficult. That only cost me like 20 health. 25 health. A completely fair price for going in a direction. Doesn't seem that fair. Alright, let's make some money. And also upgrade all of the pegs. Every peg. We'll see some upgrades here. Make these pegs more powerful. Only 5 so far? Man, we're doing great. Okay, who did that damage? Big damage. Alright, I'm convinced. I don't know about you, but Refurbisher is good in my book. Alright, get that money. Or don't, I guess. You want to see bomb reset relic? I've gotten the bomb reset relic my past 2 runs. Like, maybe I'll get it again, but it's not going to be my priority. It is very powerful, though. So much more money to get. Do I try and kill here? I guess it doesn't matter. Well, I guess I am killing anyway. Nice refresh. Big numbers. Ridiculous numbers. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Loving the numbers. Okay, yeah, I guess let's do some damage. Some damage. Wow, not lethal? Terrible. You like bomb shenanigan runs until you hit an elite? That's true. The elites are, sometimes a little thick. What am I... We gotta get the refresh. Ow. Ow. Knock it off. Alright, well this will at least kill the first one. And then I'll get hit by the second one because I'm reloading. Great. Love that for me. No, we need to do some damage here. Thank you. Koban Orb still not excited by. Spinfectious Sting I am excited by. Although it is like the most bare bones version of this orb. Like, we can do better is the problem with Spinfectious Sting. There's other orbs that just do strictly better than this. 200 plus buff dot, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I've got a question mark and then an elite. What do I even have? I guess with Reforbisher, I'm probably okay. I don't need to worry about buying something. So let me just upgrade that, spend my money there, and move on with my life. Should maybe have healed. It's possible I should have healed. Possible. Unclear. Let's see what I can get done here. 5s now, which is exciting. I do need to hit that R before any of this matters, though. Terrible. Alright, well that'll kill at least something. No bombs, though. Terrible news. One of these days, I will bomb something. I really need a short fuse. God damn it, flowers. Yeah, it's looking like my health is not very good. I don't have any healing relics yet. It is early. I'm going to need to heal at some point, for sure. Can I hit this bomb? Can I just start bombing things, please? Miserable. That's not even very good, man. I need a second bomb to deal with these flowers. Ow. Ow. What a start. Is this going to hit the bomb? Let's find out. Nope. Oh, good. Yes. Turns out yes. Lucky. Ugh. Oh, here's Toil and Trouble. This is what I wanted. No, this is not what I wanted. There's one that affects all enemies, as opposed to still Spinfection 2 and targets one enemy. Yeah, with this health, I definitely need to heal here. I guess if I upgrade this, it's more Spinfection, though, and the Poison Sting isn't. This is maybe in line with what I want to do. Oh, this is also Spinfection. Oh, but this doesn't change. Wow, this is just strictly better? This just stays 1-2 the whole time? And 2-4-6? And this is... Oh, this stays at 2-3 the whole time. Why do I have plus anything? Why do I have +1, +2? What have I done? And can target... Like, it's just strictly better. Why is it strictly better? Anyway, Spinfection good. That's my point. So if I go into here, yeah, it shows us 2-3. I don't know why it was buffed there. That's weird. Yeah, it might have been it felt like it was the Spinventer power or something, but I'm not a Spinventer, so I don't know. That's a little weird. I'm gonna toss this guy over here and see if that works out well for me. It did not. It did not, in fact. Damn it. Greed got the better of me again. This is good, though. Oh, it didn't reach! Sad story. Well, at least I healed this time. I have to hit that R real quick. Because I want to send my my Reforbisher down here. Beat Blast? I have never heard of Beat Blast. I don't know what that is. Roguelike? That's cool. Alright, and then my targeted Toil and Trouble can still hit this flower, which is good. So I'll probably do that. Although I don't know that I'm going to get that much damage out of this. So we gotta get these refreshes before anything will happen. Something happened. Alright, perfect. That's enough to kill it. Get poisoned. Alright, let's kill some slimes. Listen, man, I would love to hit the bombs. If I had the choice, I would hit every bomb. But, not entirely certain that it's up to me. Not that I know who it's up to, really. But it's just not working out the way I want it to, unfortunately. We want to go here. This will kill for sure, so that's good. And again. And then it's just... Oh, wait. Crap! I didn't mistargeted. That's unfortunate. What can I do about this? Try and get some money and maybe hit a bomb and hopefully hit a refresh somewhere? Where even are the refreshes? Nowhere nearby. Hey, I hit the refresh. Wow. Okay, that was a really good toss. That worked out pretty well. I get demolished. I find it so fascinating that the ballad is not available to the paladin. Not because it's useful or anything, but just on a flavor level. You would think, right? So now what? Do we go for the shop? I don't think any of these are things I want. I am confident that none of these are things I want. I guess shop also gets me a chest, so sure. And I could be greedy, or I could go the way I want to go. I mean, most of the time I agree with you, Theodore, but not this time. Not this time. The special baton. What do I feel about special buttons? Doubles the amount of spinfection. This is going to be relevant eventually. I feel like I could do a spinfection build, and that would be fun. Greed has never gone wrong? Absolutely. Just keep telling yourself that, Brynry. I'm sure it'll work out eventually. I think Bomb Baton is the boring but effective option, and none of the other things seem particularly effective, so I'll take it. Excited about the bomb stuff? What is this? Adventurine. Oh, heck yeah. That's good. I'll take that. Adventurine good. All right, so where are we going from here? I guess I want to hit some fights, so I have money for this shop. So I guess let's hit a fight. Center? Center's not an option. I'm not going to break any bombs. I have the enhanced gunpowder, but that's not enough. Enhanced gunpowder on its own isn't going to do anything. Although I guess this was a good time to try it if I was going to try. I could try it here also. You can only get one bonus per act anyway. Adventurine gives plus 10 to the first peg you hit with every orb you throw. Also, it counts multi-balls as separate orbs. So if you throw a bunch of multi-balls, you get a bunch of Adventurine hits. Where are we going here? See if we can get this R. Nope. Miserable. But hey, plus 10. Yeah, the multi-ball mechanics are all really good. I agree. Alright, maybe we'll try to get some bombs then. Maybe I can get a bomb. Maybe. Brambles? Brambles good. Maybe I can get some healing? I do need to figure out how to get some healing. Wow. Miserable Ricochet. Get out of here, flowers. Never want to see you again. Cool. No damage here, but that's fine. The point of this is to get some more money. Those are good refreshes. Oh, I guess he's dead anyway. Well. Ice Circle, fine. Meme Orb, I guess. Ether Wheel. I don't want any of these. I could upgrade, but I think I am hoarding some money for the shop, so we're just going to take this heal and then move on. Yeah, I'm not going to skip the heal then. I'm greedy, but I'm not that greedy. He said, having been that greedy in the past. Okay, yes, I'll take that. That sounds great. And here, it doesn't matter which direction I go, so let's just fire into the center and hope it works. It did not, it turns out. I haven't figured out how to make that happen. There's no consistency there. An inferno! Do I want fireballs? Fireballs are almost like short fuse. Can I afford minus 10 HP? Probably. Yeah, okay. All right, it worked. I'll take it. Why not? Because it's more stuff in your bag. Having more stuff in your bag means that it takes longer to get to the other stuff in your bag. So if you take something and it's just generally worse than all of the other orbs, then you've just made your entire kit worse. Discards help mitigate that, but just generally, having stuff in your bag is a bad idea unless it's doing what you want it to do. And it's not exactly clear to me that fireballs do what I want them to do, but they might. Anyway, let's poison this jerk. And brambles! Oh, free brambles? I love it. I'm here for it. Get that crit. That's a great crit. Oh, fantastic. And then we'll get the Refurbisher next time, and we'll definitely have time to get some value out of that. Assuming... No, I won't. Because I'm not going to have any... I'm not going to have the refresh. I can only get a little bit of value out of this. But I will get what I can out of it. And let's toss an Inferno Orb, shall we? And that's that. Good fight. Good fight. Another one? What is this? Nimball. It's small. Is that good? Add Spiness 1 every 3 times a crit is triggered while the orb is in flight. How often am I critting? Are we going for a crit build? Is that even a thing? I've never seen this thing. Maybe I'll go for a crit build. I almost never do that. But it seems like it could be a good idea. Oh, I was going to not spend money, wasn't I? I guess we're removing at the shop? Yeah, let's remove at the shop. Cool. Overwhammer. Absolutely. I will over some whammers. As much as as much as I love the salt, the Overwhammer's too good to pass up. And I have just enough for the removal. So goodbye one of these pebbles. That one, say. And we'll see if I can get some more crits out of whatever this boss relic is going to be. Okay, do I want to go left or right? I think I want to get a heal here, honestly. Which means we need to go left to get some money for a heal. Cookie would have been great. Too bad, not enough money. I would have loved to have any healing in this build. Uh-oh. This is bad news. It is absolutely time to get some explosions, so... Oh my god. 4 lit bombs, 3 of them right next to each other, please. Please. Can you please? Alright, well, at least it's gonna clear everything except for the spiders. Where's the crit? Down here? Oh. Right. The crit refreshes. I was not expecting that. Yo, we overed some wham! That was good. Get blown up. Powerful. What a ball. Looking good. Definitely taking that heal here. Some neat stuff out there, but... Alright, let's see if I can get some money out of here before we take our leave. Decent enough. It's C5, I'm not that worried. It is just a mole. Was that a guitar ball? There is, in fact, a guitar ball. I might need it. Without any healing, this is going to be a little rough, but I think it's going to be okay. This is fairly early on the Crucible chain. I think it's going to be fine. If this doesn't crit, it's worthless. So let's just take the refresh. All right, where's my crit? Nowhere good. I'm willing to try, though. Alas. Bramble. Now is the time for bombs. Not going to get 2 bombs out of this regardless. I could toss a Reformisher. Oh, I got 2 bombs! Lucky. We just want to refresh here. And that'll let me toss the fire when the mole comes out front. We'll do some ridiculous damage directly into the mole's face. In the meantime, I'll hit the tree for irrelevant damage. Get out here, mole! I've got a fireball for you. Hit the 25, hit the 25! Damn it. Alright, now we just need to hit bombs, though. 97, we can do this. Oh, yeah, and Toil and Trouble hits anything, which means we're set. It's over! Get bombed and also Toil and Troubled. Echo Orb. I will not. There are 3 orbs here I care about. Maybe I save my money? Yeah, that was some good AoE. I appreciate that he keeps making bombs for you. It's a good level 1 boss fight. It's got to be Nimball. We got to start getting upgrades on that. Molten Mantle! Oh, Spirit is Fate. Love it. Oh, right. They nerfed this. They nerfed this so you can only make 100 squirrels. You cannot make infinite squirrels anymore. I'm not taking Skulltimate Power. I think I am not ready for Molten Mantle. I think I actually want... Like, my build is not in place. For all that Molten Mantle will do some incredible things with a heavily powered up Adventurine thing, I think I want to be able to buy some more stuff. So we're going to take the squirrels. Because squirrels are good enough that they had to nerf it. So probably still good. Alright, what are we up to? Get poisoned, I guess. Can I find an R over here? What do you think of the odds that I can refresh? Hey! Good enough. With Overwhammer, this is still pretty good. This desperately wants to crit, doesn't it? 2-7. Alright. Let's try and find the crit. Or not. I guess that's cool too. Oh, right! The bomb gets the crit! Good bomb. Let's overwham. That was not sufficiently overwhammy. Was hoping for more wham. Well, if I could get a bomb, that would be fantastic. I guess any bomb I hit is just going to go off anyway, so... Good. I'll take it. Good fire sound effect. Very good. There we go. Finally did the thing. Activate bomb is, in fact, all I need. That is correct. But I could also get some money while I'm working on it. He's going to take a sweet time getting over here. So we're going to farm a little before that happens. Then I'll hit a bomb. Alright, this seems like a good time to hit a bomb, doesn't it? What the hell are Signal Boost Orb? Affected by Muscircle, Spinesse, and Balance 3 times. If I actually started getting Spinesse out of this, out of my my Nimball. That would be good. Exacerbate. I love the concept with this, and I hate that it doesn't work with Roundreloquence. What are we doing here? Chest versus Elite? Given that I still want money, I think I go left side, actually. You never play Central Ball? Oh, you mean this one? The Signal Booster? Yeah, I've played with it before. It's definitely good. The question is, how much Spiness can I actually get? And until I start, like, getting more crits on the board, this isn't going to do anything. Like, this is still quite far away from doing anything right now. Shop is also far away, so maybe I could take something and upgrade it. How does this work? Okay. Wow. It's pretty strong, actually. This still doesn't work with Roundreloquence, right? Like, the effect from the Exacerbate applies before the Roundreloquence applies a random debuff, so I don't get to auto-increase whatever I get with Roundreloquence. I'm assuming that hasn't changed. Still, I do have... Can it hit any target? Hit any target. Okay. So I still have the Toil and Trouble, so this will probably work out fine. I do like poison shenanigans. And I think I want left side. There we go. Got left side and got some money out of it. What a gift. How often does this fire? Whenever 30 pegs are hit. Globe of Radia. Still have a bunch of pebbles, but maybe remove a pebble instead of upgrading them. One of these days, I will actually take the upgrade effect on this. I will somehow find my way into an Orbalisk build and then also find a Globe of Radia. But today is not that day. Today is not that day. Oh, hello, mirrors. What are we doing here? I still didn't fully upgrade the Nimball. Found some squirrels. That's good. It's gonna hurt. Ow. It only hurts a little bit. Alright, so now we fire out the Refurbisher, because then I don't take damage. I love not taking damage. And maybe if I hit some bombs, we deal some damage to them. Can exacerbate the blind? Does exacerbate increase the projectile reflect? That's an interesting question. Alright, we finally hit a refresh, which means we actually get decent damage now. Oh, it's targeted. That doesn't overwham. Yeah. Of course. More squirrels. Get squirreled. That's good damage. A little bit of reflect for funsies. Can't reflect toil and trouble, though. Stick with the targeted stuff. That seems to be working out better. Did I clean this place out? I got all the money on this level. Fantastic. Oh no, there's one. There's one more money. One more money. Please get more poisoned. Just get the money. Just get the money. Come on, man. I ask you for one thing. How that you get poisoned to death. Another toil and trouble? It's a thought. Probably not, though. Who am I up against? Yeah, all right. Perfect. Cleared out the level. Need some water? I don't remember what the water relic is. I'll believe that it's good for me, though. Duplicate an orb. Really? Do I duplicate the Nimball? I think I duplicate the Nimball, actually. I still want to go in on this this crit business. That sounds great. If I could actually make this happen, that would be very exciting. I don't think I've ever done a crit build before. Can I hit a bomb? I can hit one bomb. That was pretty good. Let's get some poison out here. That sounds like a good idea. Whoa! The squirrel works with Adventurine! The first peg that the squirrel hits also gets the +10. That's exciting. See if I can get this bomb. Is today the day? The day in which I hit a bomb? Nope. Alright, let's make sure I bomb then. Finally a refresh, good. Get out of here. Tick. 1 health, what a guy. Find some more money, I guess? Kind of doesn't matter what I do here. I'm feeling pretty good about this outcome. None of these things, but I will take an upgrade. Damn it. That's all right. I will take a little bit of pain in order to get my money. I'm willing to make that trade every once in a while. Poison? Yeah, get poisoned. Squirrels are here to help. God, look at him go. What champions. Demolished. I want to see if I can get these bombs over here. I can, in fact, get those bombs. Love it. Continue refreshing, please. Alright. Now, I invite you to get overwhammed. Think we can hit the crit? Probably not. Yeah, I didn't think so. That's alright. Good enough. Think I still can't hit the crit, so I'm not going to bother. Oh, I wanted to hit the refresh, though. Yeah, hit the crit. You want to get some money for me while you're out there? Apparently not. Ooh, collateral damage. Oh, it turns them into cherry bombs. Really? That's intimidating. Yeah, it's showing me the Spinventor stats, which is a filthy lie. That sounds very dangerous. I don't know that I want to be turning things into cherry bombs. This build is all over the place. Maybe I take this just because I've never taken this orb before. That is unfortunately where I am at these days. Is as long as I haven't seen it before, I just have to take it so it fills in my my bestiary. But I can't say I like it. But I have a good heal. I have no heals. I have 0 healing. I'm not sure if you've looked at my build so far. I have 0 healing. I don't think it's going to kill me if I take it, but I don't think it's going to be very good. And oboe? You're definitely looking at somebody else's build. Like, maybe you have healing in oboe. But that is not where I'm at today. I want to keep some of this money. I'm going to keep this money. Ah. Into the fire. As is tradition. Once more into the fire? No? Alright, good enough. It's this idiot. This is not a particularly strong toss here, but alright, we'll just send this fireball out to play and see if something good happens. I did it! I got a spin S! The Nimball did something! Alright, sure. Let's make some cherry bombs, I guess. Let's make an cherry bomb, I guess. Are you dead yet? Maybe let's just try and kill him. Cookie would help. Yeah, any kind of healing relic would definitely help. Get poisoned. Get exacerbated. Corn would be good, sure. Corn is a healing relic, I agree. Cool, it's over. Cauldron Bubble. There it is. There's the good stuff. Do I want it now? That is a question. I think I want to go right down to the shop. That's a bunch of chests. That's exciting. Oh, I like all of these. Terrible stats, but with Spin S maybe good. I do like the poison build. I passed up the poison doubler earlier, which is a bit of a bummer, but maybe I can still find it. AoE need? No, I got bombs for that. Like, I don't actually need this, I don't think. It's just whatever direction I want to send my build in. Like, my build is still going in a bunch of different ways, and also I have a million orbs. OFC is, of course. Like, I'm doing enough poison things that I kind of want to do more poison things, but there's so much garbage in my deck. Yeah, I'll take it, whatever. I'm not going to take the upgrade now, though, because... Ooh, duplication potion and wall chicken. Wall chicken helpful. Duplication potion dangerous? Duplication potion dangerous. But more crits. It is more crits. Do want more crits. Alright, so we want to go right here. And greed is not worth it. Heck yeah! Take my pebbles. Enjoy. Delicious pebbles for you. I swear to God, this is the hardest encounter to actually try and navigate on. That's so awful. Alright, well, at least I get some extra reef. Ah! What? Why? I'm so dumb. Forgive me. Forgive me the dumb. Bombs? No, okay. I guess we'll just take the elite. That's alright. It's just a bandana. I don't feel too bad about missing out on it. But yes, that was extremely not smart. Alright, let's just big crits here. Call that good. Yeah, it's definitely an irritating UI for sure. We're gonna need to find ourselves a refresh sooner rather than later. The crit causes refresh though, so maybe just find myself a crit. Yep, that works. Wow. Alright, once again, find myself a crit. And then every crit gives me a spin S here, which is saucy, to be honest. Hey, got it. No head pats for me today. I'll just move straight into this one. Get exacerbated. Sufficiently powerful here. Dangerous, a little dangerous. But it's working out just fine. None of these. I will, however, start taking my upgrades, though. Spend a little bit more on upgrades, maybe. When your deck is shuffled, each orb's damage and crit are randomly rolled. Or choke mod. Spinfection? Hell yeah. Heck yeah. Extra bonus poison whenever I bomb people. And I am going to be bombing a lot of people. That's pretty sick. I'm excited about this one. I don't want any of these. I don't actually want another Exacerbate in my deck. All right, let's poison some idiots, shall we? Clang. Oh, I'm gonna die to... This encounter's over. I'm already dead. I don't have enough health for this. That sucks. This is unfortunate. There are some orbs which attack all enemies, Molotov. But... not a lot of them. Alright, we're going to need... Oh, that's going to hurt. Well, that's not going to hurt nearly as much as the arrow is that's going to hit me momentarily. 155 is not a lot. Yeah, this is not a lot of quick damage either. I'm not going to get 2,000 damage on any of my next shots. I didn't even get the crit. The crit would have been good. Yep, and here is where I die. No healing! Dangerous. How sad for my round roll. Skip fireball. The fireball doesn't matter. It's just 2 self-damage. The 2 self-damage doesn't matter when the ballista bolt is dealing 30. Aww, sad Peglin by the window at night. I'm in jail. The Peglin is in jail. Probably deserves it. Let's try that again, and maybe find some healing this time. Yeah? How do you feel about finding some healing? None of these are exactly healing. But applying extra blind is pretty good. All of these are actually pretty good. Like, I like Round Guard, I like Basalt Totem, I like Sand Arrows. But since I'm the round rule, I'm going to take the Sound Arrows. Is that a frog? It is super a frog. It is a Basalt Toad M. It's great. It gives you an additional option. In addition to healing, you can just spend money to increase your max HP, which is very cool. But I'm a debuffs fan. We're playing for debuffs. So I guess the lesson I learned from last run is I should find some healing. That is the lesson I have learned, is I should not dismiss healing. Maybe spend some of my money on keeping my health above 50. Or in that case, above 60. Defensive stats are not nothing. You depict the totem because it's a toad. Understandable. I have made that decision before. I don't blame you. No! Okay. Well, that's over. Everybody's dead, and now I have to scramble to get as much money as I can from whatever's left. Kaboom! None of these are particularly exciting. I think I will skip all of these. Could upgrade my Dagorb, I suppose, but that... it feels like giving up. Feels like giving in. I think we go chest instead of playing with the elite here. Got a lot of time to build up money. More money. Yeah, and I think I want to go left side because I want to get the elite and the shop instead of just the shop. So chest, take some fights, go to the shop. Skip this. This is skippable. This is skippable with no problems. Hey, look, fire. My one constant in this world. Okay, where am I going? Where I wanted to. Lucky. Greed definitely getting the better of me there. Absolutely going for greed instead of going for correct navigation. Alright, let's get some money here. Good refresh. Good kill, good kill. Nice. Good position. 200 damage. Is that a reasonable amount of damage? I feel like that's kind of an unreasonable amount of damage. Ooh. Got the money in the center. That feels like that's difficult to get. I guess that's what happens when you never refresh. Get brambled. Still going for money. Still greedy. Get brambled. Oh, I love the round roll. It's so unfair. I suppose I should have taken the refresh here. Or aimed for the bomb. One or the other. Alright, well this'll kill, so that's good. Good refreshes, dang. Can afford to waste a shot or two here, or I'll just kill anyway. Roundabout. Crit attack is fired backwards from behind the enemy. Why would I want that? Honestly, buddy. What value does this give to me? Shields? Okay, alright. So, potentially useful in Act 2. Alright, I'll accept that. Nothing else here is useful. I do like Ball Lightning, but the more I play with Ball Lightning, the more I am convinced that Ball Lightning is not good. So maybe we just, again, don't take anything. Save our money. Find something better later. I do have to take an orb at some point. Like, I gotta spend some money. Otherwise, these elites are still gonna kick my ass. So, let's take a fight so I can find a better orb. Find a strategy. Oh, hello, everybody. Massive party. That works. Wow. Well, that's all of the bombs, so that's cool. Look, I just want the money. Can you, like, avoid hitting bombs for long enough for me to get all of the money? Can you... Are you willing to do that for me? It's so hard to stay on a side. Like, I'm kind of surprised I got that first shot as well as I did over here. Well, I guess it is avoiding the bombs. That is what I asked for. But it's not getting all the money, which is the other thing that I asked for. So if you don't mind, would you please get all the money? There we go. Much appreciated. Also some bombs, yes. There's the spin S again. We going for it? I think we're going for it. I think this is the direction I want to go. Give me some goddamn crits, and let's crit some idiots to death. That sounds like a grand old time. Where do I want to go from here? I don't actually care. So I guess let's fight for some money and see, you know, leave it in the hands of RNG. Oh, look, it's a fight. I guess it didn't matter one way or the other. I don't think we're going to be doing much here. Get poisoned. Sure. It's small. But it is hitting crits, so that's good. Is it time for bombs? Could be time for bombs. Or it could be time for getting hit. That's also okay. Now I suppose it's time for bombs. Maybe next turn time for bombs. Again time for bombs? I could get 15 damage. Let's see if I can get 15 damage. And maybe some money. I thought so. I figured that was going to work out okay. Good enough. Continue being good enough. And also making me some money. That was neither. Not happy with that. There we go. Good enough and also some money. Getting lightning strikes? Wow, scary. Darknessy Turball. All right, given that I already have sand arrows, I am very excited to apply blind on hit. I will take that. That will resolve a lot of my potential future issues. Because if they can't hit you, it doesn't matter how much healing you have or don't have. All right, do not lose the treasure. Get the treasure. Yeah, short fuse. Heck yeah. I'm willing to roll the dice here. That did not work out the way I wanted it to. All right, if I get the gunpowder thing, then short fuse and gunpowder means every chest is free. Wow. That was not very impressive at all. Here we go. This should get some bombs and also some money. just as requested. Oh. Well, that's not what I was looking for. I've blinded the dead one even further. Thanks. Thanks. Why is it so hard to get into the center here? It's over. Ice circle? That is some good AoE damage. Do I need AoE damage? Maybe. I think I need that upgrade more, and I still want to save some money. Pocket sand! We're getting all kinds of blind. I'm here for it. Going left is somewhat important to me here, so... Still didn't work out the way I wanted it to. I can still hit the shop, though. Ooh, hello. Hello, friends. It's slime time. Are you ready for slimes? Man, this fight was so free when I already had Alchemist Cookbook and a million refreshes. That was a good time. Let's get some bombs, though. How about some more bombs? Love it. Needed to get the other bomb. This is so much damage, and it's going to be wasted on this 10 health slime. Need a unicorn horn again. With a unicorn horn, I could get this bounce every time. Nope. Not that one. There we go. Still not gonna get the bomb, though. How sad. Well, I guess I'll play this one a little bit more defensive. Send the Eturball in. Still bopping me? Rude. Where am I gonna find more crits? There we go. That's the miss I was looking for. Well, that's awful. So 2 misses. And this will just kill. Great. A Viscorbate. Massive damage on crit, can target any enemy. It's true. It's basically a dagger that can target any enemy. Is that worth taking? That's probably worth taking, honestly. Got slime? No, I got moles. I'll take it. I do have a fight. Okay, yeah, I'll spend on the upgrade here. 110, huh? And then 113. Sure. I don't think I need the heal yet. Dungeon die. Give my discard button a workout. $2x damage when your health is below 25%. When am I going to be below 25%? Not anytime I'm going to survive the fight. Alright, so we just need to go left here. I thought I was tossing the other one out. Well, too bad. This is more worthwhile to get the crit than to try and aim for any particular set of, like, I want to hit more than one thing. Oh, that worked out pretty well anyway. Alright, let's get that other flower out of here. Good crits. Good positionings. That worked out pretty well. Yeah. Why is this dealing 0 damage? What happened? Oh, because dungeon die, and I'm dumb. That's cool. I love that for me. The Dagorb is 1/5 and the Pebble is 1/5. Both of them. Alright, skip. Death to flowers? True. Extremely true. All orb nothing? Potentially real big damage, honestly. I don't think I've ever bought this orb before. I think I want to stay above 100, though. What does the dungeon die do again? It causes all of your stats to be randomized between -3 and +3 whenever you draw an orb. Ekorb with dungeon die is good in theory. Yeah, the theory is sound. Thank you for the good luck, Super Thorio. Much appreciated. Healing! Do I need to take Strange Brew? I don't need to take Strange Brew. But I kind of do need to take Cookie. Do I just like Chaos? I mean, it was better than the other thing that was offered. The coin collected during navigation is worth 4. That's exciting. So I have the choice. I think it's between Strange Brew and Removal here. Kind of liking the idea of Removal, but Strange Brew is pretty solid. Especially if I start getting enough crits that it actually manages to contribute. Strange Brew is like a little, not ambitious, but like, in expectation of getting something. Speculative, that's the word I was looking for. Speculative. Removal gets rid of pebbles. Yeah, we know where we are with removal. We know exactly how good removal is. Strange Brew is a little speculative, because I don't know whether or not I'm going to be getting anything that adds more refreshes and exclamation marks. I have a little bit more refreshes right now, which is good. Maybe even a lot more refreshes in the near future. If I get a leaf, I'm not taking it, for the record. I'm not taking the leaf this time. The removal is probably better for me, though. It's certainly a question. It is not clear what the correct choice was there. There were a lot of potential correct choices, I think. And I do want to go digging for this new ball. I want to get that spin S. I also want to get more crits. Like, more crits would be nice. 2-1. Jeez, what a ball. I actually do want to save the more damage one, though, because nothing I do here particularly matters, and I want to save the bombs for after the green slime is out. I'll just toss this off to the side, and I don't care what it does. It not getting the refresh is actually good for me, because now I can go for the bombs. Only 1 bombs? Rude. $3-0. I think I will, in fact, skip that one. Thank you. It appears I have also decided to be ineffectual this round. Thank you. Great. Love that. Love that for me. Hit a bomb! Hit a bomb! Come on, man. I'm asking for one thing here. That was not the thing I was asking for. Maybe now hit a bomb, yeah? Too lucky. That's big damage. That's kind of cool. It's not a bomb, though. Alright, let's just get the bomb, then. Whatever else happens, happens. $0-5? Skip. Where are we going over here? What's going on here? Prepare the darkness. 5-10 darkness. Dungeon Die delivering here. Dungeon Die doing exactly what it says on the tin. What are you? Spinterest payment. Huh. Tell me more. Ooh, that's some scaling, honestly. These are buffed values. Is the base always like, what is this right now? This is +3. So the base, is the base always 0-0? You love the die? I don't know about love the die. But it is usable, especially with discards. There's a way to mitigate the randomness. This seems very strong. Do I just take a single very strong orb? Is that the kind of life I want to live? What if I had an orb and it was very strong? Sure. Right now it's 2 hits. If I spend 25 on it, I'll go down to 42, 37. So it'll be 1 hit. It'll be less good. It'll be 2 hits very soon, so it's still worth it. +1/+0 for every crit on the board. That's the opposite of what I want. I just want more crits. But sure, I guess we'll take the hedge. The thing about the die Lunar Waffles is you get to see what's coming up. You get to know what you've rolled before you throw your orb. So with discards, you can mitigate the randomness. You can skip past the low rolls. And maybe you get a bunch of low rolls in a row every once in a while. But you can usually just skip past the low rolls and only take the high rolls. Bag of orange pegs I'm not impressed with. I don't think I've ever been impressed with the bag of orange pegs. Get out of here. A bag of orange pegs. Let's get some money. Money good. Money improves the effectiveness of my Spinterest payment, which notably is not paying me anything, for the record. 3-0, 3-5. Well, I guess if you put it that way. Why is it 4-5? Oh, because of the hedge. Let's make some money. Maybe I can make enough money that the Spinterest payment will be even better. Not yet, but very close. I want to not crit with this. Interesting. Okay, let's just get some Spiness then, since this is an easy crit to hit. Wow. Incredible. $6-5. Love it. You love to see it. Thank you for staying on the side away from the crit. Bop. It's good damage. 5-11. Where is my crit? All the way on the right. Okay, let's see if I can get the crit. Maybe I will get the crit and also some bomb. I got the crit and also some bomb. Perfect. One spit, that's fine. Oh, I didn't hit the bomb. Terrible news. That hit the bomb. Did it. 210. The damage here didn't matter anyway. 0-5? I think I will change my mind here. Not impressive. On the other hand, dead. So, perfect. Does it change more on, no, okay. Let's just get Big Hitter. Big Hitter hitting big. The Molten Mantle. I actually don't want the Molten Mantle here. +0/+4, but 1 less refresh. That's fine, actually. That is in line with the crit build that I am trying to pull off. I just need more crits. Please give me more crits. Please. With the crits. Suppose we fire off the Pebble here. And get some damage against the shield, and not much else. And this thing is just massive. Look at this monster. But all it's gonna do is break a shield. I don't know the overwhammer or anything. Too bad. Oh, didn't even break the shield? Jesus. This game truly is suffering. $3.9. All right. Rude. $2.5. $0.14. Okay. $0.14 is fine. $0.14 we can use. This is not very good, but I want to break this shield. And then hit him in the face with the Darkness Eterball. Crit? No, too bad. Well, at least he's blinded. $40 blind, dang. What a ball. 1-7. I guess I will take the 2-8. And hit some bombs? Can I get some bombs from here? I might be able to get some bombs. Terrible news. 4-5. 5-14. I'm not getting that crit. Nice miss. Alright. Finally. Critting doing what I wanted it to. $5.9. Eviscerate also $5.9. Maybe I just take the Eviscerate then? I think I just take the Eviscerate. See if I can get enough damage. Not exactly. Still hurting for an overwhammer. Okay, can I somehow get to a bomb with this, is the question. One bomb. That's a start. Oh, you don't have the shield. Cool. I could just kill you then. Presumably. So let's hit some refreshes and do some damage. I found both refreshes and damage. Perfect. Another one? I think I just take upgrades here, right? Oh my god. What a setup. More money, more good. So I guess we go right side and hit the elite. I guess left side is 3 fights in the chest. Right side is 4 fights, one of which is elite. Yeah, I guess we go right side. Let's go take an elite fight. I have some damage. Sometimes. I sometimes have damage. Oh, 14? Miserable. Alright, well, let's see if I can maybe get a crit out of this. Looking like no. But I can get some bombs. Which, you know, I like those. Difficult. Yep. Skipping to get some actual damage onto the board, since getting the crit looked fairly impossible. Nice. Good kill. How are we doing here? 720. Okay. Well, that's a good crit. Just need to actually get enough hits scary. It worked. Everything's fine. Five, 6, 5, 11. I don't know where the crit is. The crit's down there. Let's just fire off the pebble and hope. Wow, that really didn't make it down to the bombs, did it? Bramble means they can't attack. Oh, that's exciting. Fascinating. I didn't realize that was how that was going to work. That's kind of cool. Refresh circle. Refresh circle's worth because this is a dot orb, basically. I guess it doesn't matter where I throw this, so throw it wherever, hope I get some money. I did not get some money. I got 1 money. 1 is less than some, unfortunately. Pretty high damage Nimball. No crit, though! Brutal. One of these days. One of these days I'm gonna get a crit. Cool. Get cracked. Oh, nope. It's going to be less good than I wanted it to. I got the Bramble, though. Bramble's always delightful. 112, 47. Yeah, we'll go for this. Bunch of money to be had out here. Money and bombs. Bop. 214, 510. Oh, the crit is right here. Whew. That's pretty miserable. Nice Bramble, though. Getting good luck on the Brambles. 610. 610 is good enough to get a kill, right? Yup, barely. No bombs, though. 5, 6. We can do something with that. A lot of pegs out here to be hit. Wow, almost. Whew, this is hurting. Hit me again. I want to get this refresh circle out there. I want to get the extra healing this fight. Absolutely worth it. Another darkness? Talk about defensive stats. Pretty good against this jerk. All right, let's go fight an elite, presumably. Sometimes navigation. Every once in a while, navigation. Uh-oh. It's Mr. Headpats. It's fine. Can throw an 8-9 Darkness Eternal at him. and feel pretty good about my odds. By the time he gets over here, he's going to be at like 90 blind anyway. I guess I'm not that worried. Farm this idiot for health. Two blind to pad heads. I know, right? How distressing for him. Oh, he doesn't get blinded. I take it back. I better finish this off sooner rather than later. I'm still taking the heals though. You can't stop me from healing to full. I mean, you can stop me from healing to full. 12-22. That feels like a good toss. All right, get on out there. $3-5, I'll pass. $3-17, I'll give it a shot. There's some damage. My spin S! Man, it's so rare I actually pull that off. I really need to get something that'll let me crit more often. 12-22 is a decent stat spread. Yeah, it's not bad. 3-9. I will pass on the 3-9 in exchange for the 5-6. Because I don't like my odds on hitting that crit. Wow, look at how close I got. Vindicated, though. Another darkness? What the balls? Spin point. It's small. It sure is. I guess. Enemy damage resistances become weaknesses instead. Every 30 pegs hit is converted to a bomb. More bombs? Bombs pretty good. Oh, I don't have choke mod in this build. I don't have the pocket sand or the sand mod. This is not the bombs build I was looking for. I've got sand arrows and pocket sand, but not the smoke mod. Yeah, I haven't gotten Axe Me Anything before, so I guess I get it now. And that means that like the shields will have all of the damage dealt to them is doubled instead. I don't know what enemies had resistances before. Like, very few enemies felt like they had resistances. Shields notably, mirrors notably, weather vanes, I guess. And otherwise it's like, I don't know. Wow, cheese and round guard both here? Together forever? What if I get both of these and then also Orbalisk? That would be great. Then my build doesn't matter. I just win the game forever. Big one is the Super Sapper boss is resistant to bombs. Oh, that's cute. I'm not taking the sling. I might spend $100 on the cheese and the round guard. Otherwise, it's remove orb and nothing else. I'm not interested in anything up here. Although go for the ice circle is not a bad choice either. Not that it's super relevant with what I'm doing. Remove and keep my money. Or cheese and round guard. I have too many orbs in my deck. Cheese and round guard aren't really going to do anything. I'm not going to do it. I'm just going to remove. Get out of here, terrible pebbles. Hello, weather vanes. 414? Sure. I can work with a 414. Hopping on DRG. DRG? Do I know who DRG is? You're probably not talking about StarCraft 2 Pro Dongregu. Something something games? Dragon something games? Deep Rock Galactic. Okay. Alright, fine. Fine, I accept. Have fun, Molotov. Thanks for hanging out. Always a pleasure to see you around. Ow. Ow. 2-9. I will skip 2-9. We have no spin S yet, but a crit would be nice. Hey look, a crit. It was in fact nice. I don't care what stats the refresh circle got, honestly. This could be a 0-0 orb after the dungeon died, I would still be throwing it around. I should not have thrown this pebble. I should have skipped that one. But, you know, whatever. Interesting. I'm going to heal up. I will take my free 20 health back, thank you. Okay. What? How did that hit? Zero 6, as promised. I did say I was in it for the refreshes. God, still? Fine. Alright, good enough. Let's get out of here. Zero 9, huh? $7.21, pretty good. None of those things. I will take my upgrade. Activates each crit twice. That's very interesting. It doesn't do anything for me yet, but I like the idea. I guess we take this upgrade then. Oh no, the darkness upgrade. That's the upgrade we take. Get a little bit more money. More money, more better. Oh, hello. Sure. Would like to hit a few more of these bombs. That would be nice. 4-4 or 0-10. 0-10 actually not unreasonable here. Oh. Less reasonable than I thought. Oh my god, am I gonna get the crit anyway? Taking the elevator back up? No. Too bad. $172, one at a time, huh? There's the crit. Nice. Get him! Full heal. Love to see it. That's rather a lot of damage, you know? Look at that screen shake. The game agreed with me. That was, in fact, rather a lot of damage. Alright, let's just get out of here, I suppose. Whenever you're ready. Crunch. Hey! This is what I've been looking for. Something that adds crits to the field. More crits, yes please, and thank you. What am I doing here? I want to go right? Okay. So go to the question mark and then try to go right. Maybe the question mark will be good. Man, I just passed up the round guard and cheese combo, and here you are offering me the Ouroboros. I suppose I will remove a Pebble. Why is it so hard to go where I want? Ah, special button pretty good. Additional crits, I will take those. It is worth it to navigate correctly here. Whenever you lose health, deal 2x that amount to all enemies. Sure. Why not? Nope. Close. Trick the bricks? No, ma'am. We are going to get in a fight, is what we're going to do. $5.11? That's pretty good. I'll take a $5.11. Bob. Ow. 4-9? So close. Bop. Good healing. 8-13, pretty good. I probably should have skipped to the spin. Oh no, spin point, not. What happened to the other one? I guess I already used it. A bit surprising. Bomb. Just 6-6. I should have just skipped. We got a 3-12 and a 9-18. I suppose I will just try to kill you. Solid. Yeah, we still need that fully upgraded. I don't think I need to heal here. Ow. No relic run? Zero chance. It doesn't sound like fun, is the problem. Like, yeah, maybe it's doable, but it doesn't sound like fun. Didn't even know where the crit was. I was just shooting the orb. Did not make it. Whew! That 4% though, what a deal. Good, got the bomb. Excellent news. No crit though, which is much worse news. Two 5. Bomb sending this thing all over the place. As usual, doesn't matter what it says on the refresh circle, I'm still tossing it. $210. 312. I think I throw this one so I have 2 shots at hitting the bomb before I use the other one. Doesn't look like we're getting the bomb on this one, does it? This might get there. Yeah! Hit him with a darkness! Still hits me though. Rude. I did not need to throw this ball. I probably should have switched to the nim ball. Well, whatever. Those are both impossible, so maybe just fire off the crit ball here? Generate some crits for future balls? $5.8? That's pretty weak. 11.9? I really want to get this Eviscerate crit. So I guess I'll just shoot you wherever. We're not going to hit the bomb, which is incredibly sad. Am I going to have to go through the entire janitorial squad? I definitely want to get this hit, though. That's not nearly as much damage as I thought that was going to do. Ow. I'm really glad that this ball is auto-critting. That seems very good. It's a little bit of healing. Really gotta get that bomb. Yo, am I gonna get it? No. Alright, that means I'll get it with this, though. And then I'll have a free Spintress payment. If this crits, that would be great. But it doesn't have to. Because this is going to crit and be huge. Well, that was really depressing. That was not nearly enough damage. Terrible shots. All right, we need to get to the R. So get on out there, buddy. Make my life slightly better. Damn it! Can't even go down the center lane? Help me out here, man. I'm still dying here. I guess I need to dig for the Eviscerate? Less damage, but I'm going for what will actually hit. Yeah, I'm skipping huge orbs because I need to get to something that will let me live here. And, no, I'm dead here. I'm just dead. Unless he misses. Like, if he misses, then we're in luck. But otherwise, I am just dead here. Or I refresh 3 more times. Then I have enough of an insurance policy. 29. Dead unless he misses. 62% chance you couldn't miss that one? You miss on the 4% and you hit on the 62%? Ballista. I really thought this was going to go better. Roundrel not living up to my expectations. Not quite getting there. All these... I'm wondering about these crit builds. I'm generally not in favor of crit builds. All of the balls are there. All of the orbs are there. But you gotta get relics in order to make it work. And it's not working. It's not getting there. Gotta work on it. Figure out how to make it work. Or maybe just stop buying orbs. maybe just stop buying orbs. Believe in the cheese. Cheese forever. All right, well that's gonna be it for tonight. I don't think I am up for another run after this. 2 new orbs though. Spintress payment and spin point. Cool. Depressing roundrel facts. Roundrel not good enough that time. Maybe generally not as good. I feel like the poison is still really good, but the crit build maybe just isn't there.